And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Willie Patrick. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ha-Sung Kim, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a two-homer game, delivered some special moments for Korea.
And that one is downstairs. It's 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Green going after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up now for Chicago, Joey Loperfido. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick digs in now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Betts leads off second with one gone in the inning. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
One ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Patrick back to work. In the air, center field. Outman under this one. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Owen.
And now the right fielder, Owen Casey. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. And another ball. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. That one misses. Full count now. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the first baseman, Tyler Locklear. That misses. Ball one.
Counts 1-0. Aye.
Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Mountcastle. And that's the third out. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. And we're back onto the third inning. So up now for Chicago, Zach Veen. And the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Betts makes the grab. And there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carter Jensen. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Jensen in his second season, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Kim stands in now and watches strike one. Base knock right field. And that extends the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Joey Loperfido. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch misses way outside. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. Outman off of first with 2 away. Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two outs. And there's a ball.
Out.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 1 hit.
Now pitching for the Dodgers,
The new pitcher in the game, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tap foul at the plate. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
0-2 count. You
1
got
ball,
the
2
opportunity to
strikes, the count.
expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
In the air, foul off first. Locklear pulls it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Max Kepler.
And he handles left-handed pitchers very well, so not too worried about the same-handed matchup right here.
Patrick was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that is that. Do it for the Dodgers here. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Bang! And they add on. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now at the plate, Willie Patrick.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And here it comes. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Popped foul out of play off to the right. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, left fielder Riley.
Here's Riley Green. Barriera, 27 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. Runner on the go. On the ground right side. Over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
1 out. Runner at second. Ryan Mountcastle now at the plate. Barriera checks the runner. Patrick, the runner at second with 1 away. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just caught it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Dalton rushing. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. Leading off, Tim Hansen.
Kansas City, the left fielder, number 2.
That one ripped back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And here is Willie Patrick. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Mitchell puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Two on, 2 outs.
For the Dodgers, the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. They limit the damage. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Joseph Ortiz. Line drive, fair ball.
It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Patrick matched a homer in his last game. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
No, that's bad.
That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So now a pinch hitter, Ryan Ward, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Padres. Man at first, 1 away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's 1st and 3rd with 1 down.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Boom. Leads off first with 1 away. hit to third. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. And now Greg Ross. 1-1 now. That one the other way. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Padres 3 and the Dodgers 9.
Now
Corners are occupied with 2 down.
Willie Patrick.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Baden makes the play, and that is that. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Way inside.
1-0.
This one in the air. Baden has this one sized up. That is the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate. Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter. Max Kepler.
And he handles left-handed pitchers very well, so not too worried about the same-handed matchup right here.
Patrick had a rough go of it in. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayes makes the catch, inning over. Top half of the third inning, and now it's going to be Willie Patrick. He swings and fouls one off. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that is out of play. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball almost got him there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you.
is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Patrick working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Man at second. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Root gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Tito Fukudome.
And now for the Jays, Freddie Lima. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
This guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
On the line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a ball, line to center. Diving, makes the grab.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Right side, Rusan hauls it in for the out. 2 away now. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bay, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Lima at third with 2 away. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Jays silenced in the opening frame. Second inning from Toronto coming up on the show. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Willie Stratton. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ball outside.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Lee Kim in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And there's a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. So up next for Toronto, Cole Young. First offering misses badly for ball one. And that one wrapped foul. There's a strike at the knees.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
No score here in the second. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's in the dirt.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now the veteran catcher.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner at third here, nobody out. And that is out of play. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one fouled off. Rodriguez at third with nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a 2-1 on the way. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-2 now. And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And next for Toronto, Bill Bradley. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's a one-run game.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, no outs. Bay now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Around from second is the tying run as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. Willie Stratton next up for the Blue Jays. That one at triple digits.
Zero balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So up next, Lee Kim. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Going to count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's to third. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cole Young digs in now. Just missed. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Fought off foul. And fouled off. That's too low. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Bradley, the runner at third. Bay on at second with 2 down. And that skips into third. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. On to inning number 4. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Marcellus Rex. Rex, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Patrick back to work.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Freddie Lima. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Next offering is downstairs. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will fall. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One out, runner at second. Fukudome getting ready to hit. Patrick over at second, 1 down.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably...
He's trying for third. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Runners on the move.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. On the ground to third, Stratton. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Back now in Toronto. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Sal Root. Swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Bradley in the box now. No balls and a strike. Blue Jays down a run. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you drive back to the dugout.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Bay up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Line and a base hit into right. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couple of singles back to back. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So up next for Toronto, Lee Kim. That one in triple digits.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. 2 left on. 5 innings complete. It's the... Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Cole Young. And the first offering is not close.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That's a little bit low.
2-1.
Strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And misses inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
It was a healthy run, but the same can't be said.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Ruben Valentin.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that is that. So they go. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. 1 for 4 with a double. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game
1-2
with the few outs that they have left.
That misses.
2-2.
Ball 2. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Man at first. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Sito Fukudome. Two outs. Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Lee Kim. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got a ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
So 2 down. Willie Patrick up next for the Mariners. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and that is that. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the top of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-1.
Yeah, Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Billy Springer up next for the Mariners. Patrick on third with 2 out. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Runner at first with no outs here.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Up the middle, and there's a hit. Throw comes into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now the left fielder, Billy Springer. 2 in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The third baseman, number 6, Augustus Fabregas.
Now the third baseman, Agustin Fabregas.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Drew Gilbert.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
He goes down looking. So now here's the DH, Willie Patrick. He's one of the best players in the game. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
First and second, 2 outs. Springer the next to hit. To the right side, Kim throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. 1 down, and now the DH, Willie Patrick. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. On the ground to short, Lima. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
The batter, the left fielder, Billy.
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Billy Springer. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Bird, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he works in a changeup. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. That's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 4, Billy Springer.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Billy Springer. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. 1 run in the runner at first with 2 away. Cole Young next up for the Blue Jays. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners strand the tying run on base to win it. Patrick really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Willie Patrick ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. 1 down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Willie Patrick. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Kicks and fires. Ball 1 there. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
That is the catcher, Sito Fukudome.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sito Fukudome. One-two now. Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle. Stratton handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. 1 left for Seattle. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. So runner at second, 2 down. Benitez getting ready to hit.
Benitez.
Sanchez at second with 2 down. That one hit to right. And the inning is over. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. It's out of here. Homer number 25 of the year, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Runners are at the corners. One away.
Patrick.
Off the mark there. Ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Next pitch misses. And now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, a second. Might be 2. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. But they push across. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Willie Patrick. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
0-1's the count.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Makes the grab, 1 down. Willie Stratton next up for the Blue Jays. 2 outs. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. It's 5-2.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And that chance handled. To first, nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game.
At the plate, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground, McCallum. There's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs. And we're back. Now here is Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Macbeth back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Jason Stein. Hard hit left side. Tosses across the first. That ends the frame. One out, bases empty.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Hit hard on the ground is short. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That should get the dugout going. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Finds its way through, base hit. And now two aboard. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sito Fukudome.
The catcher.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Fukudome.
Got him looking. Third out, and that ends the frame. And now for Seattle, Terrence Rusan.
Rusan.
The M's down to their final stride. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. One down at the plate, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Throw, save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Popped up, Faulkner in position, and there are two down.
Batting fourth.
Back at T-Mobile Park. Now here is Willie Patrick.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Gonzalez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one way inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Late on that fastball. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches. 34-year-old vet. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swinging a foul straight back. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Good job to fight that one off. This one high in the air to left center. Lucas sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. He swings and fouls one off. Rusan on second. Rodriguez on at first with 2 down.
Hey.
This one in the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Two on, 2 outs.
That's
and
a
1-2. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Patrick will hit next. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Line drive. And no one can get there. Coming home. He'll score. Safe at second.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the 0-2. Runner takes off for third. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
So digging in, Billy Springer. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled. Throws to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. So bases all loaded up. McCann getting ready to hit.
McCann.
The M's down to their final strike. Slice to right. And that'll do it. The A's slug their way to a win in this one. Patrick did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect.
Willie Patrick just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league. So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Willie Patrick. Singy's looking at a nice little milestone here.
Well, he's been sitting on 99 career wins. I think he's got it in him for 100 today. Excited to be in the chair and watch him work.
Now it's the DH, Stephen McGraw. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Outside low, and we are underway. And another ball. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. That's a little bit low. There's a swing and a drive. Rusan on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now a chance for Dan Karowski.
Counts 1-0.
And downstairs. One out, base is empty. That's in there. That's strike 1. Now one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Little chopper rolls foul. Next offering is fouled back. Karowski at first, one gone. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Going to count 1-2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Outside with a breaking ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Steve Lucas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Two to count.
In the dirt, blocked. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Here's a 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A's nothing. M's coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Two outs, base is empty. And now here's the veteran DH, Willie Patrick.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lucas under it, and that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Javier Cardenas. Patrick back to work.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. Great pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And now Kevin McCain went deep in the ball game last night. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. And that's outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Springer hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Edmund Gann at the plate and takes high there. And it's even up.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. On to the 3rd inning. Now here is Wes Tate. Curve is on the outside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And ball 1. Tate launched a homer in his most recent game. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one down the line, and it stays fair.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through.
Rodriguez. There's one. How about that double play? Now the A's designated hitter, Stephen McGraw. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Top of the 3rd, no score. Fought off foul. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Back in Seattle, down the left fielder, Dan Miller. Slapped foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So up next, Steve Lucas. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. 4th inning underway, no score. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 1-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Cardenas batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Ball.
Swing and a foul straight back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
McCain now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That misses the zone. 1-1. That's inside.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
A's leading by a run. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's going to be Willie Patrick. And a foul ball. Tulibits with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Fouled off left side.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Miller makes the play, and there's 1 down. And the batter now, Edmund Gant. He's 0 for 1. Patrick back to work. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Oh, he gloves it to first. And they get the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Tate in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is down low. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Robin Cabrera getting ready to hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
There's a strike. And that's in the dirt. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. A's go quickly. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle. And no one can get there. In to score from third. And a 2-1 ball game now. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Billy Springer.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
The pitch. That one the other way. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score. And stepping in for the Mariners, Agustin Fabregas.
We got full count.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Stephen McGraw. Ball one there. McGraw, 25 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. Rusin brings it in. And there's the one away.
Now back, second baseman, Dan.
Next up for the A's, Dan Karowski. Started to swing, held up. There's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. They say a win.
0-2 is the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 down, nobody on. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Steve Lucas. We talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And here is Javier Cardenas. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball. Kevin McCain up next for the A's. That clips the corner.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. So it cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Edmund Gann, the next to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Runner on the go. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses there. And the count is 2-0. And another ball. Check swing on the 3-0. Look down to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rusan pulls that one down, and that is that. The A's strand 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And now for Seattle, Willie Patrick. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And that one is inside. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
High in the air, out to right. Cardenas nabs it, and that is the 3rd out.
Pitching for the Mariners.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gabriel Casto.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
2 balls, 1 strike.
So digging in, Kevin McCain.
Kevin McCain.
The Athletics down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game. Patrick with his 100th career win in this game. A nice milestone to hit.
And at his age, Boog, he's got enough time that he could pile up a lot more wins. 200 is definitely in play, and 300 isn't out of the question. pretty exciting to see.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. In now is the Mariners DH, Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one outside, and it's 1-0. And there's a foul ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Park back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Francisco going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Ground ball right side. McCain takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
2 outs, runner at first. Willie Patrick getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run. His 26th of the year, and we're level. It's 4-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Craig Rodriguez will hit next.
Craig Rodriguez.
This to third. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Movement in the
0-1's the
bullpen.
count.
Stanley McClellan, the left-hander, up and throwing. Penny getting cranked up as well. And that one fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a ball popped up. Faulkner corrals it, and that is the third out of the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. This game's all tied at 4. Back in Seattle, and the batter now, Sito Fukudome. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's ball 4. Throw there. Safe.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Swing and a ground ball. It gets through. That's it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Mariners. Close one here today. Willie Patrick getting ready. One down. Here's a big power threat. Willie Patrick. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants
No
a
ball,
ground
2
ball
strikes.
double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting fourth.
Here's the catcher, Sito Fukudome. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And And this place is rocking. His 12th of the season. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
The first baseman,
Donovan back to work. That one fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Throw to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when
runner takes off, ripped to third and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. And here is Willie Patrick. He's one of the best players in the game. First offering misses badly for ball one. Patrick with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. Williamson flashes the leather on the run and catch. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never. Growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Cinecor makes the grab, one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Patrick didn't do a whole lot in the wind.
Not one to put on the personal.
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on one down. Next is the speedy first baseman, Willie Patrick. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Touch them all. His 27th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Runner at second, two down.
Willie Patrick.
First pitch misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Tejada throws to first in time. That ends the inning. One out, runner at second. Wagner now at the plate. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-4.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Patrick.
Ground ball could be two. To second, there's one, and that's two.
The lefty.
So up next, DeAndre Wagner. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Out to short, McCann. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning. Back in Seattle, and here's the first baseman, Willie Patrick. Guzman back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-6.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So, runner at second, two down. Cole getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air, right field. Rodriguez sizes this one up, brings it in, and that's the third out. And stepping in for the Mariners, Willie Patrick. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. High in the air, out to right. Sandoval tracks it down for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Relay. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. It's 10-8. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
And now, Dirk Domingo. Horton back to work. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece. Patrick, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Willie Patrick, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Tampa Bay Rays. Willie Patrick up next for the Mariners. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Patrick with some impressive production lately.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Delgado back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Backed off the plate that time. That one missing inside. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. Patrick with a couple of homers at his last game. Two outs. On the ground, Cinecor throws to first. That ends the frame. So digging in, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So 2 down, Terrence Rusan up next for the Mariners. Horton is just 1 strike away. On the ground, right side, Cinecor. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Patrick with a less than great game in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Willie Patrick.
Well, he recently got his 100th victory of his career. Got here pretty fast. I know he's excited to be in triple digits. Now it's time to work on 101. Excited to see him on the mound today.
All right, ready to go here. And now for the Marlins, Daniel Mortero.
Number 12.
Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now here is Adrian Holder. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one misses in the dirt. One out, base is empty. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Next offering misses down and away. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Matt.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Matt Shaw.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Lerma leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Shaw went deep in his most recent runner on the go. In the dirt. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Going, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 16th homer of the year, and the Marlins jump out in front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Cesar Valencia stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
This to third. To first. And the inning is over. But 2 runs. And up next for Seattle, Willie Patrick.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Not close with that one. 1-0. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. It's out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 29th of the season, and we're all square. It's 2-2.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Alex Moda, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now the batter now, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Tied up here in the early going. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's way outside. 2-2. Moda on at first. Nobody out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one misses, and a count 1-2. Man at first, one away. On the ground, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now here's the Marlins DH, Todd Imasa. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And pays his third of the game. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Hit in the air out to center field. Gilbert makes the grab. One pitch and one out. And at the plate for Miami, Adrian Holder. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Throws to second. In there safely.
He was all over that one. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Lerma, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Patrick. one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 3-2.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Rusan. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
The batter, number 50, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. He did not go around. Rodriguez off of first with 2 away. That's out to center field. Mortero nabs it, and the inning is over. No runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Marlins 3 and the Mariners 2. On to the 4th, and now for the Marlins, Alex Mota.
Mota.
Patrick back to work. Inside, ball 1.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Popped up first base side. Rodriguez should have this one. Brings it in. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Eldridge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. And up next for Miami, Todd Imasa struck out looking his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fought off foul. That one at triple digits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now the count is even.
What's a good pitch there.
2-2 the count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for Miami, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And the
Ball
first
one,
pitch
no
misses
strike.
for ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Going to count 1-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Popped in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Adrian Holder, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Patrick ready to fire now. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Finishes him off at 105. Pew, pew, pew. And the Marlins down quietly, but they're up 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Matt Shaw. Fastball is outside. Shaw goes 5 feet 9 inches, 185 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. And another ball.
No strike.
Check swing, called strike. And it's filled up.
I got 3 and 2.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And here comes the Mariners manager.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
So they turn things over to the righty, Ruben Valentin.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active. He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in for the out. Back in Seattle, now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. The M's in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Pitch misses, And that's ball one.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Popped up. Mortero makes the catch for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Boucher now at the plate. The Mariners down to their final strike. Gets under and pops it up. Valencia in position. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins slug their way to a win in this one. Patrick was tremendous at the plate in this ball game and did well on the mound too.
Some excellent ABs at the plate. He really looked comfortable, and he made a big difference for him. Mix in that good pitching, Boog. That's an impressive all-around.
We're here in Seattle. 2 of the best. 1 down. Willie Patrick, the next to hit. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Dell, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. This one in the dirt. In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Boucher stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Patrick now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Patrick matched a homer in his last game. And delivers outside. Swung on, belted. Back there. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 3-2.
Fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So now the DH spot, Willie Patrick. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And there's a ball.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing one walk per inning right now. I drew one walk per month during my career.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits, 1 away from adding a comma to that total.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
1 strike away. Patrick checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. Boucher off of first with 2 away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Patrick hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog, and you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Miami Marlins. Here's some real power at the plate. Willie Patrick.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Count is full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Man on second, 2 down. High in the air, out to right. Rodriguez on the move. And that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 1 and the Marlins. Runner at first with no outs here.
The Mariners, the first baseman,
Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches. 34-year-old vet. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sito Fukudome.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
Popped up, infield fly called there.
Rule in effect.
the right fielder, number 33, Fred Rodriguez.
First and second, 1 out. Rodriguez now at the plate. Arturo at second. Patrick at first. 1 gone. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramirez on his way over. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He thought about third but won't take the chance and heads back to second. Billy Springer up next for the Mariners. On the ground, Moda whips it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Mariners man at first with 1 gone, and at the plate for Miami, Bryce Eldridge. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. To first, nice pick, double play. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Willie Patrick. Swings through that one for strike 1. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and he'll play it on a bounce.
Now batting, catcher.
Man at first, nobody out. Sito Fukudome, the next to hit. Patrick aboard here at first with nobody out. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Runner on the move, in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. Fly ball down the line. Holder under it. Brings it in. Throws to second. So runner at second. 2 down. Springer will hit next. Runner takes off for third. This one in the air. Shaw makes the catch, and the inning is over. Runner at first with 2 away. Now, Willie Patrick. He's one of the best players in the game. Up the middle. They get the force. That's out number 3. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And up next for Miami, Alex Ramirez. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. And that ball is gone. And they're chipping away. It's 5-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
So they're all loaded up.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a good eye there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. That is the inning. Nice work from the Miami. Here's the second baseman, Alex Moda.
Yeehaw!
And that'll do it.
It's got to be a short game.
Patrick did okay for them in this one.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on an... So 2 down, and now it's going to be Willie Patrick. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. First pitch, not close. And a foul ball. The pitch. Just missed. Not even close there. Now 3-1. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. That ends the frame. And next for the Mets, Connor McCormick. In the air out to center. Gilbert on the move. Makes a nice running catch. 1 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one.
Two, one.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Bang! His 31st home run of the season. It's 4-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 on with 2 away. Terrell Barty digs in now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. No outs. Runners at first and third. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
The catcher, number 34.
Now here is Sito Fukudome. Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores and the Twin kill him. 1 down. Willie Patrick up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses. Ball 1. There's a strike. Fought off foul. Got him. 2 out. So digging in, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And down on strikes. Inning over. Although Clayton Wilson up now for the Mets. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That one ripped. And forget it. He circles the bases. It's 13-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now Terrell Barty. Hers is just 1 strike away. A swing and a soft liner. Jumps, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Looper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it.
Yeah,
Ball and the Mariners slugged their way to a win in this one. Patrick really stood out in this win. Only one hit, a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading. Willie Patrick getting ready to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. And that's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Fukudome now at the plate. Runner breaks for third. Squirts away a little bit. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Man at first, one away.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Patrick, the powerful designated hitter, 34-year-old vet. He's a former American League MVP. Foul ball there. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Interesting sequence right there for the three-pitch punch-out. Kept everything away, so it was all pretty much coming out of the same tunnel. But that was a great job of using the changeup to upset the timing and get him out front after coming at him with hard stuff with the first two pitches of the at-bat.
And foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air, center field. Charles settles underneath it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. So a man at first. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low, and the count is even 2-2.
2 balls, 2
This
strikes.
guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
They take the force out, and that's the third out. Man at first, and now it's going to be Willie Patrick. That one misses. Ball one. Tay, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fires to second for 1. On the first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Patrick played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best shot.